Hello.
Just going through the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, complete with a free trial, allowing you to go through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Tantalizing Stormblood and player favorited Shadowbringers expansion up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime. Look, I think I'm pretty cool when I do that. All right, I think it's pretty decent that I'm able to like just rattle that off without like any sort of, you know. This is the fun of having autism. It's like the universe wants me to hear that in your sleep. One of the, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen, Artemis? It's gonna be said enough times. You're gonna finish university. You're gonna be finding out. You're gonna have free time, and you're gonna be like, oh goodness, oh, what should I do? And you'll turn to me. You'll go, Grant, what should I do? And then I'll turn to you, and then before I even say have, you'll just sort of be like, no. You'll know when I say it. And in one day, after all of that bullshit, you'll play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. It will happen. This is accurate. Yes. When you're done with your I accidentally locked my PC. Shit. All right, I'm back. I accidentally locked my PC. Like that was not on purpose. So I don't know what my I'll drive you nuts saying in my sleep. Maybe. maybe. We'll have to see. So yeah. Hi everyone. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. We are once again going back into some more BioShock Infinite. I know, crazy. Normally BioShock Infinite is just a game that's just sort of throw away, add in, because, you know, I got other things in my backlog, or I decided to start something up. Like, don't get me wrong, I could be going through more of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV just for the hells of it. I could go into Subnautica 2 and do some, you know, silly crafting. I could be going into Diablo by myself and trying to do some level grinding, but those are all boring things to do, narratively speaking. I didn't want to pick up a brand new video game because, as tempting as it would be getting the Batman Legacy game, that fucker is expensive and I need to save monies. And you can only stop yourself from eating so many times before someone goes, maybe, just maybe, you should be a little more responsible. So, yeah. But no. Hi, so yeah, good morning to, sorry, not good morning, good evening to Tan Mux. Hello, Warhorse Indra. Cookie for Vol, here's your cookie, Vol. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, I do appreciate it. Massive Zebra Furry, I'm building up a longer streak, and this is like the 4th streak message I had to whip out in improvisation today, so please forgive me if I seem to be running out of inspiration. All good. Some people just go, fuck it. Thank you for the thingy-majiggy. Gets the extra gains and doesn't even think about it. Some people don't think that hard about what to do with their stuff. So, yay, you did a unique message. I don't know how many of you are keeping track with, like, you know, you did watch a friend that got into the first day and out, so no spoilers, but it's good. Nice. Despite the fact I know Artemis has seen me play through, like, the latest patch content of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, I am very hopeful that one day she will play it and that we will be able to experience Final Fantasy XIV for the first time again. I am willing to do some voiceover work while she plays through the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, because as fun as reading things can be, it's a lot more fun when you read things out loud. So yeah. Once I get the gaming laptop. Once you get the gaming laptop. Or I just go into work and I break into like the storage and steal one. For legal reasons, for anyone that is watching from my work, that is a joke. I am not going to steal technology. Alrighty, I can... Got like a minute delay, you had to refresh. All good, all good. Oh, hello, I didn't realize you were there. Okay, so you're full up. Shields can be... I'm gonna go increasing our health, because I'm pretty sure health... Yeah, our health, like, outpaces our, Ooh, hello. Oh, it's another... I forgot about Booker DeWitt having his things. There we go, we paused the music.
They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
This feels bad for Anna. You're an effort maker. Look, all good on being an effort maker. But yeah, so I'll keep an eye out on work and such like that. And oh, shit. Wait, Elizabeth. We need to get going places.
I know how this feels. Elizabeth. Why don't you just come out of there?
Okay, they won't let me do it more than 3 times then. Fine. Alright, so. We're setting our destination. I'm pretty sure we're dealing with the bird again in this one. And there she is, now in her outfit from the title screen and with what we've seen in trailers and what have you.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't.
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
Oh, something that Twitch has done recently that I'm going to need to double check and see when StreamerBot is going to help me do this.
Or Paris?
Oh,
No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
okay, we can't do anything there. Change course.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
It was at this point that the game like crashed and all that kind of nonsense, so which was, you know, bad for us. But yeah, so for those of you that don't like, you know, keep proper track of the whole
Certainly is. Is.
Try again. Hold on.
like, I don't know how many of Mean Stinky Twitch. No, not Mean Stinky Twitch, Volpecula. You need to fix that up. It is not Mean Stinky Twitch, okay? What Twitch has done most recently is that they've made it so there is now custom creator badges, which I think is a really cool feature, but you need to be like something of an artiste to be able to utilize that to your fullest extent. But the second bit I like is that you can now have custom power-ups. So you know how, if you go into like the section of rewards and such, you got power-ups such as message effects, gigantifying emotes, and on-screen celebrations and what have you. Like, so for instance, if I, do this gigantify emote, no charge since this is my own channel, like it'll just like in here, it doesn't look like much, but in Twitch, it makes it even bigger, which is pretty cool. Now that's a standard power up that Twitch made natively, and this was done like a year ago or something like that. Basically, power-ups are the same as channel point redeems, but they utilize bits instead of like channel points. Now, I have told my people that if you didn't like when I was hyper himboed or you wanted to immediately de-himbo me or something like that, you're gonna need to put bits on the line. And most people didn't really understand that too well, and they would often forget. So I figured, now that we have custom power-ups, I will need to double check how they are made in Twitch and how they work with StreamerBot, because what I want to do is I want to make it so that the D-Himbo and the Hyper Himbo are available as power-ups in the Twitch system. So then that way, if people are wanting to do the whole he should be extra big, no, he should be extra skinny and such like that, it's instead able to do it almost immediately rather than waiting 5 minutes or so. And that requires the putting money where your mouth is at that point. And you get to see the values.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No,
Booker,
that is
hurry.
certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
They play the whole
Vox
song.
Populi.
Oh, you try.
Fine.
Hurry, Booker, hurry.
Here.
Kick it open.
No, that is not.
Is.
Is not.
Is.
Not.
Is.
Not.
Stop it!
Fine.
Stop it! You don't
Here
know
we
what
are.
you're doing.
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Alright, so our fair lady is...
care to hear anything else, brother? Perhaps a waltz?
Hello.
Elizabeth has like no... Hi there, D-Kiss. Hi there, Goldie. Welcome, welcome. Lutess is just, you know, dropping in, doing whatever they want.
Needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he?
Oh.
Of course.
Okay, that was the quickest they've done that kind of nonsense. Normally they want me to, like, you know, the lights flashing and such, but in that one they just trusted.
If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming. We need to leave the dock. We need to push off immediately. The
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox populi ain't.
You can do it! Come on, you can do it! Just jump! Jump!
Honey, I
Come
can't
on,
do
jump!
it! I cannot do it! I'm sorry!
They are not going to be doing too well.
I love you, but I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people. The barge is full.
Yeah. But nah, like, hopefully, when I have the time and I learn, like, one, I kind of have to make sure that the, there we go. I have to make sure that StreamerBot, you know, doesn't want me to create the power-ups in their system before, like, utilizing the, like, customization, like, you know, making them be able to change the actual value of the bits required and all that kind of nonsense. That, you know, make sure StreamerBot's up to date to do all that, and then, you know, put it all together, and before you know it, channel point and bit redeems.
What do you got, rich boy, huh?
Ooh, hello. Alright, so RPG increases, volley gun, sniper, machine gun, a damage boost on the pistol. Honestly, damage boost on the pistol. So then that way it's fully upgraded. Recoil reduction of the Reaper. And...
More money. Okay, catch.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Open it.
Sure thing.
I see him!
Nice try. Yeah! While not my favorite of the BioShocks, I do love the banter between Booker. Yeah, no, they're... Like, this one is probably, like, one of the weaker ones. Like, Burial at Sea, however, the DLC is pretty good. Oh, never mind.
Booker, don't die.
I need to be more...
That one. Now.
You bet. Booker, ammo.
Thank you for the ammo.
Don't seem anywhere!
That's all I have right now.
Hey, stop! Hold it!
I have salts. Booker.
Thank you.
Great.
Come back, piggy! I'll bleed you out.
Okay, I hate that they're armored up like that.
All pigs die.
Medicine.
Oh, Oh, thank goodness for medicine. There we go.
Do it now.
Done.
Alright, no medical kit necessity. Time to play a game of Poke the Ferris Wheel with Yzma. No idea what that is, but best of luck. But yeah, I don't know. BioShock Infinite, like, it has probably a nice mechanically it's decent, but I'm not 100% behind its,
What's it about that song?
like, not the narrative, but
When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
the like just sort of the background stuff of, like, you know, why Elizabeth's powers are as they are, and like the,
My friend.
because like the thing is that like the powers didn't, you know, isn't
My ward.
like an aspect of like the whole, you know, white nationalism that's going off in BioShock Infinite. Because when you look at something like, also I just realized I'm not really looking straight, hang on. There we go. Because when you look at a game like BioShock 1 and BioShock 2, those are all indicators of like, ah, yes, you know, untapped, like, you know, market and Atlas Shrugged kind of nonsense. You've got, you know, these bottles of vigor or not vigor, but like these plasmids, and they played into the narrative of like the only reason these existed is because that, you know, we were wanting to be all kinds of crazy with our powers, and they're, you know, sort of seen as a drug and what have you. So like the element of the gameplay kind of clued into like, you know, the society in BioShock, whereas in BioShock Infinite, the vigors are just there because, oh, we kind of had those powers in BioShock 1 and BioShock 2, so let's have them in Infinite. They're not an indicator of like, ah, yes, like, you know, oh, like it wasn't like, you know, white nationalists being like, ah, yes, these are vigors where only we are, you know, appropriate users of them, and meanwhile every minority, like, you know, is drinking too much of it and are becoming corrupted. Like, there's none of that going on. There's no sort of like, that's the thing. It's like the elements of like the ugliness of white nationalism and the aspects of like, you know, separation and such. It's only there as like flavoring. So like when you see a, you know, whites only, coloreds only, like you see that like on the sides and such, but you don't see it. That's not playing into the mechanics. So for instance, like let's like this would probably be a bit of a crazy one, but if Elizabeth wasn't a white woman or something like that and was
instead was like, you know, black or Hispanic or what have you, and they had it so that there was maybe mechanics where you cannot engage age in like whatever like kind of area or something, and it had to be Elizabeth, that would have been a little bit interesting of like, oh, the only reason this separation exists is because of, you know, oh, like, you know, silly nonsense, you're overdressed. No, I am fine. Do not take this away from me when I am talking about something very fucking serious. Tell us, Prophet, do you see us coming? Marlowe, Soulstone, Fink, Comstock, what are...
No better than Comstock.
Okay, so someone took Fink's head and scalped it.
It ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Or they just took whatever kind of person's head, and that's not actually all them. So that requires 3 locks. And then... there we go. Add tiny clusters, so we can't unlock that. Can increase the cow. Bronco boost, increase the number of enemies you can pull at one time. And we can't purchase any lockpicks from you. Alright. But yeah, like, there's not much about this society.
There you go.
Not much about this society is actually, like, indicative of like, the mechanics. Like, guns are guns, powers are powers. There isn't like any sort of, you know, oh, the kinds of guns that, you know, are utilized by, you know, the Comstock and his crew is like, you know, very simplified or prone to, or any like sort of like too much theme into it. Where so it's like you got, you know, the most it is just color, where it's just like, ah, these ones that were created by the Vox Populi are way more bullet heavy and are covered in red. And even then, it's not like, they're just a sort of uplift. Health.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you. So, I don't know, like, when it comes to design of weapons and such, BioShock 2, honestly, was, like, pretty decent. Or, I should argue, like, the BioShock series, like, so BioShock 2 and 3. I haven't played BioShock 4, but I do want to at some point. Gear, special... Yeah, I already know about this. Deadly lunges. Last man standing. I'll just take the gear. And... pick up the lockpick. Ooh, hello.
Here you go.
Thank you. Like the weapons in BioShock, like the difference between like the shotgun and the heater, like the heater is just is an upgrade of the shotgun, which is like, you know, mechanically cool, but it doesn't like fit into the theming of the Vox Populi being like the underdogs in the society. Oh, actually, even then, they're probably not even underdogs now at this point. They are just the next problem, or not next problem, the next threat, I should say. And we're just like passing through all this.
Who's out there?
The Comstock!
Cut off your head.
The Imperial envy of the skyline. Move as fast as the devil through the heavens. Yeah, like, that's the thing as well. It's like, the skyhooks is a cool thing, but like, you know, like...
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Hello.
Do it now.
You bet.
To arms, brothers!
Here we go. There we go. Hi there, Omega. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
Elizabeth!
All right. Take this ammo. Catch.
Appreciate it.
There we go.
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the salts though. And then we got a handgun. Where did you see the lockpick? Oh, you said there's a lock, but...
Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do. Got it.
Go. Alright, we're full on on snipe. Knowing my luck, they want me to use the sniper rifle at some point.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No,
The subjunctive?
that's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Well, it's because they're two of the same people. Like, it's Robert and I can't remember the other ladies. Like they're the Lutesses, and
Come on.
in
House is up ahead.
her in the main quote unquote universe, it is like, hang on, maybe it's. Do I have like a little thing of? Give me a second. Here it is. Rosalind Lutece. So Rosalind Lutece is like the main Lutece here. Meanwhile, Robert is just a alternative Lutece. He just exists from another, like another reality where it wasn't Rosalind, it was instead Robert.
Throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
And why lock me up?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe you had something in the works to make you agreeable.
Like what?
I think it's best we don't find out.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now.
Hey, don't point that at me. Need money? Okay, catch.
Thank you for the monies. So yeah, so
My voice. These are dire times, and I could ever so use your aid.
Can you get this open?
Come on, give me something challenging.
No one has forgotten me,
There.
here. Now back to the music.
a little bit hilarious that there's still a radio band and he's just like, hopefully no one's
Forgotten me. I'm only meant to be here to help people like have music during the fights. But yeah, so like this game is doing quantum stuff and such, but like the society in question isn't.
What's going on?
Nice try. Like, I feel like a better way of doing, like, like, rather than just having, like, Rosalind and, Robert Lutece, like, it would have been cool, it would have been interesting if there was, like, more than one Comstock. Like, there would be, because, like, you know, in religious allegory, like, I think in Christianity or something or other, there's always the discussion of, like, you know, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, like, the Holy Trinity. And there's usually debate of like, is the Holy Trinity three separate entities serving the Trinity, or is the Trinity actually an entire, is like, you know, a singular individual with like, you know, three aspects that we see. So our interpretation of just the complexity of three, you know, fully formed like individuals and such like that is really just the extension of one being. Hi there, Warhawk. Welcome, welcome. Careful, Grant. You'll cause a schism. Fair point. Hi there, Cap. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so, you know, like, they could have done something with Comstock being like, ah, yes, like, there isn't just Comstock. There's Comstock the leader, Comstock the prophet, Comstock the soldier, Comstock the, like, the engineer. Like, they could have done, like, multiple Comstocks, and it could have been a case where it's like, oh, yeah, like, you know, there's multiple Comstocks, and they could have had it like as an Act 1 finisher where it's like we killed one Comstock, which was like, you know, Father Comstock. Like he's the quote unquote face as, you know, the father. And we had to do that to get to Elizabeth. But because we killed that Comstock, we are now dealing with the other Comstock. So like, you know, and each of them are, you know, they're missing something critical is why they have all the other Comstocks. And it's like Robert and Rosalind are just, you know, they're stuck on the ride where it's like, look, this guy sponsored us. We just gave him these other Comstocks that were betters of him, and we were all, and you know, it couldn't be like, you know, me and Lutessa where we were just, you know, two halves of a whole and we, you know, complemented each other and da-da-da. Like, that would have been interesting if they used way more quantum mechanic nonsense rather than just have it as, oh, alternate reality when Elizabeth decides to do it and then Elizabeth herself. Like, there should have been more quantum nonsense going off in more than just Elizabeth. That was my thing. Let's have a look. So, decrease the salt necessary for possession. We do not yet have the amount for that, but we're close.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness. The district's out. Execute anybody who looks like they give us trouble. Anyone with a gun, anyone wearing glasses. Round up the rest.
Anyone with a gun and anyone with glasses? What did the people with glasses have against you? Hello, Preston.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though,
Hi, Sir Dragon.
wit speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city,
Let's take a look at this lock.
I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
That is the sound of horse.
It's him!
I've got ammo!
I'm gonna gut you like a pig.
He tried, but he failed. Silver Eagle. Cheese! Just nothing but cheese. Excellent. Ooh, another. Increased clip size. When struck, 50% chance. Takes 400 over 3 seconds. I'll just take the item then.
Dangerous times, dangerous measures.
Emporia. Fortune, faith, family. Oh, hello. Lutessa's brother arrives in Colombia. Colombia's greatest scientist introduces her twin. A physicist as well. Another genius? Who even knew he existed? Never really liked this BioShock. Oh, good thing they're going back to the way the first two were, with the fourth one coming. I am not familiar with the fourth, like the fourth BioShock being a thing. I will be frank with you. I thought they were gonna do like a TV show or a movie, and that was now fallen under like development hell right now. All right, so salts are full. We got nothing more here. Oh, hello. What about... Ah, damn it. Alright, so... Okay, so we were able to get into here, but... Is there really nothing else here except for, like, you know, just the cannon and the... Shame.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Child's play. Well done.
Oop. 250 eagles. There we go. Thank you. That means I can now get the possession thing. Is it? Yep, it's this one. Uses up nearly all of my what's-mahoozy, but fuck it. Damage boost. Alright, let's see what's Het fishing. Good morning, Het, by the by. A sunfish. Good for you.
There you go.
Ooh, a lockpick. I didn't know you could pick up lockpicks from enemies. That's a new thing. You still need one more wheel. You've been trying your darndest trying to get this one wheel because you pulled out a car. You pulled out a car of all fucking things out of the lake, and now you're trying to find 4 wheels. One day you'll find it. One of these days.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, that's all I've got.
There we go. There we go. Oh, these peeps are all dead, so I'll just grab their salt real quick. Ding dong, ding dong. Is that everyone? That looks to be everyone. You have a car, 3 reels, a set of car keys, and even a warning triangle. You will get it, you will. I believe in you, Het, don't you worry. I believe in you.
Need this?
Yep.
Appreciate it.
I'll see what else I can find.
Hello. Hi there, Angrel. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Oh, I just got a text from my mom. Is it something important? Hang on. Oh. Ding dong. There we go. Alrighty then. Excellent. Yay! Hi. Hopefully it's going all right, Angrel. How have you been doing in the arting business and what have you? There we go. Awesome. Marching in to cause trouble. Double, you're just doing fishing. It's fine. Alrighty. Oh, I'm in combat still? Where the fuck is the combatants? Uh-oh.
Here, ammo. Booker, catch.
Thank you for the ammo. How have I been doing? I've been doing fairly all right. I've actually gotten into I've done a little bit of more like 3D like Blender nonsense, which was like really nice for the last 2 weeks. I have also like gotten a bit of a sore back, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Ooh, right hook.
Booker, catch.
Dink, thank you, and then dun 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 dun. There we go. Need more money. Give me money. Baby needs money.
Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave? I found some money. Want it?
Thank you. Is it a lot of money? It's a little bit of money. It's not a lot of money, unfortunately. Awesome about the 3D stuff. Been trying to do some on the side when I can print, but it's just hard to find time. Sorry about the back. It's okay. It's just me either getting old or getting miserable. Or maybe it's both. Who knows? So yeah. Oh, Angrel, I have a girlfriend, in case you weren't across that. Don't we all? Money is stupid, but necessary. That too. Landing on skyhooks knocks back enemies. Compared to... No. I like melee kills being able to give me health. Anarchists loose in our fair city? Death too good for them, says Warden Watts. Cool. Absolutely terrible idea. Ooh.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
Dimwit and Duke and Burden of Strength. Dimwit. Hey, this gun heavy. Duke. A true patriot is always alert.
Check out downstairs.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the salty oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
I'm gonna take the wild guess that we went right past that fucker. The salty something. Nice. Alrighty. Now to double check that salty what's-a-mahoozy. Because I think it was all the way back here, wasn't it? Let's just run. I like how they had pre-victory paper despite them clearly losing. Yep, they lost big time. Where the fuck is the... There it is, salty oyster.
Here you go.
Got it.
Thank you. Alrighty, so back to the salty oyster. Going to the registry thingy-majiggy underneath. Yep. There we go. Ooh.
Really? We just risked our lives. Booker, there must be a button under the register.
I think I knew her. Worked at a bar on Hostels.
Hell yeah, new powers, let's go. Ow.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back.
Dun, dun. It's been a hot minute since I played Infinite, still holding up well. Mechanically speaking, yes. As far as, like, the BioShock narrative, not so much.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Like, I have, like, some gripings here and there. Like, it's not like BioShock where, like, you know, the whole, you know, crazy, like, you know, hyper-capitalism... Oh, shit. Hi there, Velk. So, also hi there. Where's my dink donk? You're empty. I don't need any of yous. I'll swap over to you. All right, here we go. Nyom. So the details they put into everything was loved. I loved looking at a lot of the throwaway details like the chocolate bars and seeing they were actually filled in with text. Yeah, no, so that is cool details and what have you. Like, all this, like, it's beautiful, but it's kind of disconnect, like, in the BioShock 1 and BioShock 2, like, the powers, the plasmids, played into the debauchery that BioShock, like, Rapture was going through and what have you. Also, let's just take into, like, account that a city that was tearing itself apart as if it was the fucking end times because they just invented too much stuff and just allowed humanity with no morals to just exist, calling its city Rapture, very poetic. Whereas this one, it's called Columbia. Like, it doesn't really... Like, after her Lady Columbia victory or what have you. It doesn't really... It's not that much tongue-in-cheek. There's a little bit of quantum mechanics, but the quantum mechanics isn't, like, applied into the powers that we have. The quantum mechanics is only into, like, you know, oh, why the city floats. There isn't really, like, you know, like, the weapons reflecting, like, you know, the white nationalism that goes off here, or the segregation, like... It's all, like, all of it is backdrop to Booker going through the motions to get Elizabeth out of here.
When we pass through, we won't be able to return.
So, yeah, it was just... It would have been nice if it was like, you know, like, I know this is kind of wild to say in a game in the year of our Lord 2025, but like,
Simple dual dial lock.
what?
My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it.
0453 0453. Yeah, 0453. Let's try. Let's try 045. Actually, 04. Hello? Hang on. Will you let me... Hello, game. Cool. Who we shooting? We're trying to open an elevator, and we're struggling.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one.
The story is more focused on Booker and Elizabeth's dynamic, which is great, but the Vigors, while cool, don't play heavily into the story like Plasmids did until the DLC. Even then, like, the burial at sea, it's like, it's cool. Alright.
This might be it.
Oh, hello. Pick up combinations.
Why are you so keen on lock picking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
Oh, 0451. Technically it's the same, but just underwater for the first and second game. Also, hi there, Yinception. And you are correct, there was a note. I was just an idiot. It's a bit of an idiot, alright? We're not gonna have that big of a problem. Wait, what's the universal code? The thing that we had there? 04... 0451?
Elizabeth, you
Promise me.
I will stop him.
BRB, gotta go sort my dinner. All good.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
That is fucking morbid, Elizabeth.
All right.
It's okay, that's why we wear the himbo shirt. Exactly, it's why I wear the himbo shirt. Bonk.
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Nani?
Oh boy, cannot wait for this game to be like, ah, isn't...
There you go!
Elizabeth?
Okay!
I'll take you with me. Can't get a shot.
There we go. One of the reasons I love is the devs while not the same team, knew they couldn't do better than the original, but they knew how to respect the original and build off it to make a great sequel. How? Like, that's the thing, is like, I'm curious now, like, what is an aspect that, you know, is having it that's like, ah, yes, they've, you know, improved upon, like, they paid respect to the original in BioShock 2. Whee! Reverse.
Open it.
Yonk. Yeah. There we go. Bonk. Burst gun, ammo, burst gun.
Do it.
Done.
Swap to an RPG. Uh-oh. I hate these guys. They're not fun.
Do it.
Oh.
Still looking. Here, ammo.
Thank you for the ammo. Damn it! They were gonna be. What did I miss in she'd rather sending the crows. One aspect is probably how the game treated the big daddies. You now play as one of them for their own journey. In BioShock 2, yeah, no, that was pretty interesting. I just like the conflicting messaging in this game. The Vox populi should have just stayed at people fighting for equality and freedom, but then for some reason it switches to now they're just as evil as the racists, and it's just. Well, here's the thing. I feel like video games, especially... What in the what? I feel like a common, like, shortfall that video games do, especially in, like, populous, like, American and British, countries and what have you, is that, quite frankly, they will just, you know, they are very, like, unless the revolution is clearly, like, meant to be a, you know, America versus Nazis or something like that, unless it's something, you know, that obvious of a, you know, good and evil, which, you know, more often than not, they don't want to do in the modern age because everyone is worried about, you know, the simple good and evil getting corrupted and taken by, because here's the thing is, Lord of the Rings is a very simple, like, fantasy of the good versus evil, and it was done by J.R.R. Tolkien after the events of World War I. It was very much a case of, like, there is, like, you know, overwhelming evil, but so long as you're good men, you will do good things, and the world will be better for it. It was a very simple message, but because it was such a simple message, it would then get co-opted by, like, Nazi regimes and, you know, alt-right and, like, you know, crazy sort of offshoot groups saying, ah, yes, we're the good guys. And in this, like, you know, broad strokes of, oh, evil out in the world, we say these are the evil people that the media is taking inspiration from and such. So what you got so this is why Dune Dune exists in a post World War II, almost like Vietnam kind of times, where it, instead of being, you know, an easy equivalency of, oh, these are good people and these are bad people, Dune instead decides to go down the route, and a very tasteful route, of no matter what your intentions are, war is evil, and that there will be people who die. Even someone like Paul Atreides, who we might back up, would still be committing atrocities and what have you. And I feel like a lot of, like, you know, revolutionary pieces and such, unless it's something on, like, you know, something really obvious, like, you know, fascism against Nazis or something like that. When it's something like this, where it's BioShock Infinite, where it's like, oh yes, white nationalists and such like that, or, you know, the difference of high income versus low income and such like that, a lot of medias do not want to go through the whole like shish kebab of, you know, yes, like when all these things happen, there will be revolution and what have you. Like, people will sort of have this, ooh, maybe we don't keep going with this message, and instead we have the opposing force suddenly turn just as bad as, like, you know, the what's-a-mahoozy force that was oppressing them in the first place, which is like, I'm gonna be frank, that's a bad move, because like the only reason, like, you know, evil people form up after evil people, especially those in the situations of, you know, revolution and such, there was like, I'm trying to remember explicitly who it was, but it was something along the lines of, like, without education or without, like, you know, knowledge of history, the dreams of the oppressed is to become oppressor or something like that. So, like, where is he?
Now.
All right. Got ammo. Take this.
Thank you.
I'll see what else I can find.
All right, the hand cannon is not too great. I've never seen Elizabeth having to technically heal and revive you. Oh, she doesn't. She will do that. That's her whole, like, spiel. All right. Bronco boost, undertow, increase the number of enemies pulled. Oop. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's more the classic, yeah, we need to be free and make sure this never happens again, but get so caught up in setting stuff right that it goes too far. Yeah, it's just, it happens a little too often in media in my preference. Like, if they are trying to, like, you know, denote, like, revolution and such in a status quo, like, society and such, especially revolution from within, they always, like, way too often do I see in media of, like, yes, they do it, and then they take it too far. And I'm like, no, why? Why is media doing this? Why are you vilifying, like, revolution? Like, why is this a thing? Why are you trying to vilify any movement out of the status quo when, like it's this thing of, like, you know, trying to inoculate people of, oh, it could be far worse during turmoil. It's like, yeah, no shit, it will be, like, you know, there would be bad stuff during the turmoil, but the whole point of needing to do the turmoil is to get rid of the evils that exist the evils that exist through inaction. Because, you know, the evils that exist after action would be far lesser than the evils that exist with inaction. Kevin Levine made the Vox Populi the villain in the end as a combo villain because needed padding for the game's length. It's understandable, but it feels like it could have been written better. Groups can quickly spiral out of control. It's just they laid it on super thick in the first half that all these people were enslaved and mistreated people of color. Then it does that twist and it feels jarring. Although I did hear that they had to cut a huge amount of the game, which is why the writing kind of takes an abrupt turn. Yeah, what's more is when there are revolutionary groups doing the whole, like, believe it or not, Animal House, the one that was sponsored by the CIA, that Animal House, That one demonstrates that, you know, revolution, like, you know, the pigs were like one of the most intelligent of the animals because they were the ones that were learning to read and such. Rest of the animals weren't too great at reading and all this kind of nonsense. There were pigs that led the revolution, and I think Snowball or whatever their name is like, they were very much for, you know, revolution and, you know, leading the people and having the animal farm, like, you know, be free and what have you. But then there were other, then there were other pigs. Do you mean Animal Farm? Yes, sorry, Animal Farm. So there was like another pig or something like that. Like, here's the thing, is that like revolutions that are turning evil, quote unquote, don't normally come from, you know, the revolution just inherently turning that evil. Revolutions turning evil normally come in because there is a charismatic individual who was not leading the group, puts themselves in a position to lead the group against the idealist that was originally leading the group. Like, we didn't get that in Vox Populi. We didn't get that with the Vox Populi in BioShock Infinite. The woman that was leading the Vox Populi, like, you know, 2 or 3, like, you know, riffs ago, is the same woman now. There wasn't a second in command that took her over her and were like, ah, yeah, she wasn't doing enough, we go even harder. Like, that didn't happen. That would have been a lot more believable if we had like, you know, a secondary character in Vox Populi that was like, oh, this lady is not doing enough for the people, we need to go even further, we need to go hitting harder and such. It's like, yeah. So, yeah, like, where's my brain at? Where do I need to go?
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the salty oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
Got a lock, needs picking.
Sure thing.
So yeah, like, her second in command guy, I think, was written more for revenge than a takeover. Bank of the Prophet. Protect your dynasty. Another lockpick. Thank you. Ding dong. But yeah, like, I think my biggest pet peeve with this game is just like how in BioShock 1 and 2, the plasmids definitely did play into and like the little sisters, they played into the debauchery of Rapture and what have you. Whereas, whereas here in BioShock Infinite, the Vigors don't really play into the white nationalism. The weapons kind of do, where it's like, oh yeah, you've got like some of the prim and proper hand cannons and the pistols and the shotgun, and then you got like the heater guns and some of these, like, you know, brandished in red. But mechanically speaking, the weapons are just, you know, slightly different. They're not like a proper mechanical difference. A look back at opening day. The dream of the Prophet is finally aloft in 1893. Here, the plasmids are kind of incidental. They're just here because it's a BioShock game. Yes! Exactly, Izzy. Like, they're here because we're playing a BioShock game. If we weren't playing a BioShock game, like... it's actually historically observed. Failed revolutions come total elite capture. If the cops and the rich like your revolution, you've already destined to fail. Oh yeah, if they come from, like, yeah. Because, you know, it's more of a consolidation of the powers rather than an actual overturning of the powers. There's a YouTuber. There is a YouTuber named Spice8Rack, they/it. They had done, normally they do these videos with like Magic the Gathering, like expansions, a part of them and such like that. And they did a video about revolts and revolutions, and it was fantastic. It's a long watch, don't get me wrong, but it kind of needs to be a long watch when you're talking about something like revolutions and, you know, tying in how revolutions
are depicted in media versus the revolutions that we see in real life, because, you know, any revolution presented in media, there is an agenda on how the society and how the artist wants you to interpret revolutions going forward when you ever think about doing your own revolution and what have you. So, yeah. We secede from the so-called the stance to his foes with and without. Oh, okay, so there's all these other things. So, I was, like, I mentioned this earlier, if you've played this before, Izzy, I want your thoughts on this, but because of BioShock Infinite having, like, you know, a little bit of quantum mechanics, but it doesn't really, like, play into the game all that much, what I would have loved to see is, instead of having like a small, like, oh, here's Lutece, that was like Rosalind Lutece from our universe, and Robert Lutece, who's her twin, and then, you know, like down the line, it's like, oh yeah, it turns out they're the same person, just from different universes and such, and they just, you know, something happens where they're able to go across all the different dimensions and realities and such. What I would have loved to have seen is, we get, like, you know, Father Comstock here, and he's like, you know, the different reality, and, like, you know, he's, you know, seen as, Father Comstock, the soldier, Father Comstock, the leader, the architect of the city, the father of the daughter that will take over Colombia and the world, and da 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 da. It would have been nice if at sort of the start or the end of the first act, you know, we're trying to get Elizabeth, and we kill Father Comstock, only to, like, you know, as we're trying to get Elizabeth out of the city, it's like, oh no, Father Comstock is very mad that we took Elizabeth out of her tower and is now, like, chasing after. It would be a real good mindfuck of how the fuck is Father Comstock, like, you know, being, like, all, like, you know, still alive or something like that, or did we not kill Father Comstock? Is someone, you know, co-opting Father Comstock's image and such like that, only for us to later on learn, as we deal with Father Comstock, you know, again and again and again, we're instead dealing with different reality Father Comstocks, all of them a, you know, strong, you know, archetype. So for instance, the first one we killed was like the Father Comstock, so someone that was, like, you know, with empathy and with and like, you know, what's the word, mercy and what have you. Because we killed him, there's no guarantee we're going to get mercy or empathy from any of the other Father Comstocks, because none of them were, you know, archetypes of, you know, empathy and all that kind of nonsense. All this to just be a slight, you know, commentary of the schism of, like, the Holy Trinity. Is it, you know, three individuals that, you know, serve a whole, or is it one whole that we interpret as, like, you know, aspects of a Trinity or something like that? But, yeah. Because then that way we would have, like, you know, quantum mechanics, you know, way more, you know, present in the narrative, rather than, you know, Elizabeth, you know, just having reality warping powers and what have you. Because here's the thing, is, like, also, because they decide to deal with no, I have something better at the back of my head, but I do like this idea. These plot-related requirements, but no immersion sim really related problems you could solve with the plasmids. Hang on, I need to... Also, where the fuck am I going? Father Comstock's house. Cool. Where am I going? Here we go.
Open this, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Is it this? No, it's not that one. God fucking damn it. It's the wrong door.
I had trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues called my Lutece field quantum levitation, but in fact it was nothing of the sort. Magicians levitate. My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
Can you open this?
Let me see.
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did...
Personally, you can kill Father Constant. It can be very fun, I think. Personally, I think the game would work better if it were a commentary on the rise of Christofascism in the US and how conservative movements robbing the future to return to a part that never existed. Ooh, okay. So, all right. So, okay, let's go. So let's have a think about like that. So like, you know, because of the rise of Christofascism, conservatives robbing the future in order to return to a part that never existed. You could, okay, so maybe, hear me out. Maybe the city of Columbia is in a like sort of a pocket dimension or something like that. Or maybe like, so instead of it being a city floating above like what's Mahuzi, it's instead maybe it's a city that doesn't like exist because, you know, its future can't be real. But Father Comstock using Lutessa and like, you know, the quantum mechanics and such is like, ah yes, we are going to take, you know, these aspects that are very much important for this reality. So things such as, you know, the rules of gravity or what have you, and, you know, throw it into the Columbia and such like that. So it's, you know, floating in the sky. The electricity, pulling that out. Like maybe it could be one of those things where multiple realities are like, you know, sort of like kind of like in the first Ratchet and Clank game where like, you know, there's the planet fracking and such like that. And this guy's like making his own planet, but in doing so, it's, you know, destroying all these others. Hang on. Elizabeth herself is a child of many possibilities. She literally has the power to summon a possible future. Comstock uses her to summon a bad one. Ooh, okay, maybe. Okay, I might have gone down the wrong direction from what you had in mind, Izzy, then.
That's death, Mr. DeWitt.
Because
something so like it.
Because here's the thing, is that, like, because of you pointing out, like, you know, she's a child of possibility and she can just create possible futures, I feel like that plays into, because like my theory about, you know, when they're doing all the quantum, you know, going back in time or going to alternative realities and such like that, I feel like the question,
Got a lock here.
I feel like an important question is in the universe of like BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite, is the universe infinite? Like, is there like infinite number of choices, and because of that infinite number of like, you know, branching realities and infinite number of conclusions? Like, do we think, you know, because like that's the craziness of like the Elizabeth Comstock and hello. There we go. The ending says so, Lamau, infinite men finding infinite lighthouses outside infinite cities. Cool, awesome. So you are across that with me, where it's like, yeah, there's like infinite thing, because like I have a problem with the ending when, you know, we have, you know, established infinite seas and like all that kind of nonsense with what she's about to do. Give me a second. Anything? Okay, no, just this bottle. Alright, cool. Grab the health infusion, just so that we get more health. Because the thing is that I feel like the writers of BioShock, like, may not have thought to have, like, you know, the world of BioShock. Oh, shit, never mind, we just went. What in the actual. What? Excuse me? What in the actual fuck? Why? Oh my god, I am so confused. The whole quantum and multiverse thing is used very boringly in the game, where it attempts to make a
very boring point where games are just limited constructs of. Yeah, no, I will. Is chat fine if I explain the ending? Like the ending that they're gonna have us like go in, because like here's the thing is I've played through the BioShock series before. Like none of this is like new to me. Like I've played through this long before I did streaming and what have you, and long before I did streaming, I was not a fan of the ending. Thank you.
That's all I've got. Keep it pinned down. Sorry, that's all I've got. You see him now.
I'll bleed you out. Hey, Byron!
Salts, catch.
There we go.
Got a lock here.
Looks simple enough.
Doesn't reserve respect. I'm sorry. Spoil away. Spill it. Alrighty then. Let me just grab these thingy-majiggies and then. Alright, so. I already know about these. Okay. Increased radius of explosive damage when you're struck. I'll just take it. I won't wear it. Thank you for the chocolates. Nothing in the almonds. All right, so.
Looks abandoned.
Death or serious injury. Lol. All right, so the ending. So in the. Also, hi there, Hawaiian. So in the end of oh shit. Thank you. Can I eat the apples? No, I cannot. I will pick up the repeater. Just so then that way we have a different kind of weapon. Pick up the lockpicks, because we'll need them. So, in the end of... I don't remember where I heard this take, but it's observed how EEAAO makes a much better use of the multiverse because it's a metaphor for women's overexcited imagination. It's an extension of her ADHD, rather than taken literally and cynically in other properties like Marvel, where the multiverse is used as a jumping off. Oh, everything, everywhere, all... Yeah, no, everything, everywhere, all at once does the multiverse, like, you know, crazy kind of nonsense. But also... Though, like, in everything, everywhere, all at once, it solves the problem of, like, we're not trying to solve every problem in every universe. We have a personal stake in the universe that we're in, and even though there's escapism to, like, go to another universe, really, we care about ours because, you know, turns out, it's our universe. We kind of care. Anywho's, the ending of BioShock Infinite. Elizabeth Comstock is our daughter, Anna DeWitt. Now, whether this is the Booker DeWitt that actually gave her up, or is just an example of a Booker DeWitt that gave her up and, you know, never sees Anna DeWitt again, this Booker DeWitt gets picked up by the Lutesses to stop Father Comstock's evil plan of taking over the United States. The Elizabeth, or in this case, Anna DeWitt, because of, you know, her pinky, like, getting cut off, like, you know, between two different realities and, you know, other kinds of experiments, she now has the opportunity to open up rifts into other realities. Not just the ones that, like, through technology, but, you know, infinite number. Now, it's very important that we remember that it's not between the reality that her pinky is in and the reality that she's in. It's infinite. Every possible permutation exists to Elizabeth Comstock / Anna DeWitt. Now, we go through the entirety of this game, and we learn that Father Comstock is a great big piece of shit. He is very much responsible for, like, you know, the craziness that goes off in the city, the white nationalism, all to, you know, serve the purpose of him being a leader and wanting to, like, you know, and all of this happening because, you know, he was baptized and he was like, ah, yes, I am the prophet of the Lord, and da 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 da. Even though his wife, like, killed herself and shit like that. So we go through, even after he's dead, this city is ready to tear itself apart, or, tear the United States apart. We fast forward a little bit. We unlock Elizabeth Comstock / Anna DeWitt's powers, and we are now able to go through the infinite sea of the universe way more easily than, she was doing before, where it was just small rips of like things going in, or us going into a rip and tear. Like, instead, we're like, oh yeah, we're easily able to go into realities at different points. So now we exist in realities that are either further forward or further backward. Now, we are given this information. We learn that Booker DeWitt, he was after the of Broken Hill and all of his atrocities and such, he felt so racked with guilt that he was gonna go and get baptized. But at the last moment, our Booker DeWitt did not go through with the baptism. He instead pushed out of it, and he's like, no, this isn't right. I need to remember this pain. I need to remember these things. I can't be forgiven for this. We now learn that Father Comstock, he wasn't born. There is no records of his birth and such like that. Instead, Father Comstock exists because Booker DeWitt, in another reality, Broken Hill is a Fallout 2 thing. You're thinking of Wounded Knee. Sorry, Wounded Knee. Point is, atrocities. Booker DeWitt committed atrocities. Our Booker DeWitt, he was going to go baptized, but he rejected it at the last moment. Also, hi there, Code. I see you in the corner. Well, I think he's just trying to be sneaky, but he's failing. He's right there. The mic hates him. Cool, awesome. I'll keep on going with my rant. Any whoosies. We learn that in other realities, however, that Booker DeWitt did go through with the baptism, and so because of that comes out a changed man, and decides that as a changed man, he must change too, and so he becomes Father Comstock. So now we have... So that's where the two major branching offs is happening, is that Father Comstock, does his thing, creates Columbia, finds Robert or Rosalind Lutece, and creates this floating city, learns about rifts and alternate realities, and because of going back and forth in different realities, he's unable to bear a child, which is really crazy, which he can't, and he doesn't want to just adopt any random baby because he's a weird fascist Christian like that. He's like, no, it has to be my child. I know what I'm gonna do. My alternative self, who wouldn't have gone through the baptism, is a piece of shit. I'm gonna take his baby, and I'm gonna, feel good about myself because he probably is, under gambling debts or something, and possibly couldn't love her as much as I love her. So, lo and behold, we now have however many permutations of Father Comstock and Booker DeWitt. Now, Booker DeWitt at this point is like, nope, Columbia cannot exist, and the only way we can stop Columbia existing is stopping Father Comstock from existing, because, he's obviously, in however many realities is, going to be making that city. So we should just smother him in his sleep. Anna DeWitt / Elizabeth Comstock takes us back to the baptism and points out, Father Comstock exists because Booker DeWitt, in reality can exist because Booker DeWitt also exists. If there's a possibility of Booker DeWitt rejecting the baptism, then there's a reality where Father Comstock accepts the baptism. So the only way to stop Father Comstock's existence is by killing Booker DeWitt at the baptism. Really cool symbolism, don't get me wrong. Fucking, that's kind of crazy. But here's the problem. We have just established that Elizabeth just creates new futures and she can go forwards and backwards in time. But we're talking about the infinite sea of quantum mechanics in the universe. You have now created not two realities, and you haven't collapsed them into one reality. You've now created a third reality, which is that Father Comstock and Booker DeWitt cannot exist because they have been, interrupted by Elizabeth Comstock / Anna DeWitt and all of her different permutations, because at the end they show, Elizabeth Comstock / Anna DeWitt in, different, attires and what have you, which depicts that, no matter how many different permutations of Booker DeWitt and Father Comstock conflict exists, she, she will exist with her powers, and so will drown Booker DeWitt / Father Comstock at the point that they would be baptized. But once again, it's an infinite universe. There is no rules in quantum mechanics that by removing the choice in the past, that the choice no longer exists in the future. And they haven't established that, they haven't established that it's a loop, that because of, Elizabeth Comstock coming into the past, that it could be Booker DeWitt or Father Comstock, and now it's just the math isn't mathing in the quantum mechanics universe that they decided, because they decided to make it so
Probably shouldn't tell him the Comstock also escaped over to Rapture.
Well, that's in the events of the DLC. That's in the events of the DLC, which is I kind of don't give a shit about, because that one does a better job, because in that one it's just a case of, and Elizabeth Comstock / Anna DeWitt goes into Rapture to get rid of this one last Father Comstock / Booker DeWitt, because he didn't fit in the normal narrative of
It's also because of what's the girl's name? The daughter. What's the daughter's name again?
Anna DeWitt.
Yeah, Anna DeWitt. It's also because of her that the main bad guy of BioShock 1 figures out where the child is and the code to use the child.
Yeah, the Burial at Sea DLC is a really, in my opinion, Burial at Sea DLC is really good, and I think plays really well into BioShock 1 / BioShock 2. It does not play well with BioShock Infinite, because, quite frankly, it doesn't give a shit about BioShock Infinite, other than just being those Vigors, the thing that was just so out left field in BioShock Infinite, that's just plasmids that they took from another universe. It's it just does some weird patchwork things and never touches BioShock Infinite afterwards.
The only thing I don't like, and this is the reason why I can't play the DLCs again after playing it the first time, is the child falling into the heated vent. I can't play it because of that anymore. I can't play it because of that scene anymore. I just...
A bit boring, personally. To stop bad things from happening, we need to kill people before they happen. Great. Other people have said how bad that take is. Yeah, it's a very bad take, especially when you are dealing with a mechanic like quantum mechanics and Elizabeth making her own futures, because you have just established that, unless you decide to do the universe-hopping universes and not think about all the previous... Because here's the thing, is that BioShock Infinite just quietly ignores the fact that we've hopped universes 3 times throughout this. Booker DeWitt going into the universe with Elizabeth Comstock technically is one hop. Booker DeWitt and Elizabeth Comstock going from the universe where What's-a-Mahoozy, the gun maker, was killed into one where he wasn't killed, and then a third time where they jumped once again from the gun runner who was alive but didn't have his weapons to the gun runner who was alive who did have his weapons. And there was ripple-on effects of, in order to get to that universe, there was a different way of how Booker DeWitt got into Columbia. And yeah, so
there's also if you count it, the Rapture DLC one also is a little bit different, because it's from a reality where Booker went to make the deal, but instead he grabbed hold of Anna.
Yep.
And as she was pulled out, the portal closed on top of her head.
Yeah, so there's, technically speaking, no Anna DeWitt in the universe that Father Comstock, rejected, his future and, went back to being Booker DeWitt and went down into Rapture and such like that. So it's just one of those things where, in a game that was trying to do absolutes, it made the biggest mistake of introducing a mechanic where infinity exists. That's my pet peeve, is that it created infinity, and it tried to then be and infinity just ceases at this point here, and we live once and no problems once and for all. But what about the fact that you've now just introduced the third option into the infinity? Doesn't that just mean that there's now 3 different pathways once and for all?
Look, you're going to basically be going backwards and forwards on this. There is no correct answer on how to really justify the time warping mechanics.
Yeah. It.
You'll make one, you'll break one, you'll come up with another, and then that one will go from tits up to that one.
Yeah. Also, I have to comment. How is your microphone? Because it is a bit lower quality than I'm used to.
Oh, is it? Is it sounding bad?
It's sounding very echoey bubble. Oh, hello. What the?
Oh, it is. Hang on, let me just unplug and reset it.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Because it's probably just going through like a boom mic instead of like your independent mic or something like that. Also,
all right, how does that sound?
That sounds a lot better.
I know that place.
Yeah, sometimes like I need to unplug it and plug it back in.
I love his music.
It's a wave one, so I need like a new one.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to paint.
Hey, it's Magical Melodies.
It is.
Yeah. Looney Tunes are gonna sue.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Girls just wanna do stuff. I don't know.
Yep. Girls just wanna have fun.
Hi, Angro. What you have for dinner? I'll tell you what I had. Beef burgers.
On fire. There's something about it.
All right.
I know it's Merry Melodies, Jack. I'm not stupid. I'm just dumb, okay?
Dumb of head, thick of ass.
Exactly. Beef burgers, I'm in danger. You know what? Here's something I want to know. Why hamburger when no ham?
Beyond that gate lies Comstock.
I think the answer is that technically speaking, it's not hamburger. It's like helicopter is not helicopter. Helicopter is helixopter. So with hamburger, it's not hamburger, it's Hamburg, which is like a place.
No.
It's like how we have the New Yorker.
No, hamburger without ham. Just simple fish tacos tonight. Tacos. Taco.
The thing is mistaken me for my mother.
You ain't dumb, you just thick-headed. I mean, yeah.
Do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
I was gonna say it was invented in Hamburg. Don't care.
Yeah, that Hamburg.
I want hamburger with ham.
So, what I'm really curious about is like, because here's the thing, is that like hamburger, pizza, chips, that's like popularized in the United States. Now, I have seen the video of like, Tom Holland just being annoyed. He's like, there is no original American food, and someone like behind the camera is like, what about hamburger or something like that? And he just like has this deadpan look to him. It's like, you can correct Tom Holland. It's just the one person who probably could have was not in the room with Tom Holland then. Such a shame.
Hey, I'm not. Wait, who's thick-waisted? Are you saying I'm thick-waisted? I mean, I am thick-waisted. Are you saying I'm thick-waisted?
There we go. And then...
Or could I be thickly tasted? Yay! Pity drum.
It was never proven the hamburger was decisively invented in Hamburg. Oh, was it? Okay, so where did the hamburger get made? Because I have the theory that no matter what culture, no matter what country you're in, no matter what culture you're talking about, all of them have a protein held or wrapped in a weight-based thing. Like, it exists. Everyone has the cultural equivalent or the culinary equivalent of a sandwich. It exists.
Oh. So, did you see that Party Animals tried to do this,
AI video? Yeah, do not care for
just...
them. Everyone just sort of... We've moved on.
It gets worse.
They didn't properly apologize and all that.
They apologized?
Sort of. not really.
They
but
apologize using Chat GPT to write their apology.
hilarious. Increase the stun duration, floating time. Not gonna waste any monies.
I found that fucking hilarious.
All right, so we need to find the crypt. Memorial Gardens. We go to
Yeah.
this.
They faked it again. I'm sorry, Jack. That's why I've uninstalled Party Animal. I will henceforth no longer be playing it. I was playing Repo with Sash earlier. In fact, they're still playing it right now.
Oh yeah, it's Sashera's birthday, isn't it, as well? Hence why she doing she having some fun. All right, I'm just ignoring all the infighting that's going on to try and. All right, where is?
So everyone has to go and wish Sashera a very happy birthday too.
Yep, another May baby, another May baby. You should go. Chat, you should go check out Sashera. Ko, can you shout out? Thank you for shouting out Sashera.
I am like 5 steps ahead of you, mate.
Excellent. Go into their thingamajig. Actually, you know, it'd be really funny if I just raid into them right now and not stop streaming.
No, don't do that.
No, it would be funny. Like it would be one of those cases of like I won't stop streaming. It's just we raided into them, and then anyone that's like, you know, done with Sashera, we just come back here.
Yeah.
It could work. It's a silly idea.
Nah. Raid into her once you're done. Raid into her once you're done.
Nah, I want to experiment with like raiding into someone and being like, we're not even finished. Also, where the fuck is the?
We ain't finished, but we're just raiding into you because we can.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Ow. Fuck you. RPG rounds. Assault circle. Harmony Lane through the bank to the Memorial Gardens.
You want to take a look at this?
So this will take us to the financial district.
Actually, you know what's kind of funny? In one of the scenes when you first meet Anna, she opens up a portal to a French location.
Oh.
And written on the actual theater thing, if you actually manage to translate it, it's Star Wars. Episode 4 or something like that.
I think it was the Return of the Jedi or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, so we can't get through the financial district this way, which is a shame. We have to do like weird. This is the okay. I'm gonna have a slight annoyance with this particular map because of the whole like, oh, it's just one big open like area with like, you know, going different directions here and there. Because the problem we now have is
Code, we should make some sort of May Baby Club thingy with emoticons. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Are you a May Baby, Grant?
No, I'm born in October. I'm a Libra or whatever that is. I'm a water rooster. All right. So
see, unfortunately, Artemis Grant can't join the herd because we're all Tauruses, so it's a herd.
Tauruses.
For a second, I
Tauruses and.
Sorry, I was looking at their messages there.
All
Yeah,
good.
we're all Tauruses now. We're all Tauruses. Sorry.
It's just, and you're gonna have like a Taurus as like your symbol for like May babies.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, it's the Taurus is the one for May. Sadly so, but we shall forgive him for that. We shall. We'll forgive. We'll forgive Grant.
Dick.
We'll just have to make Grant wear horns from time to time when he hangs out, you know, just to be part of the make sure you know he feels part of the group.
There, that one.
On it.
Now I am kind of wondering how I would look as a Taurus or something like that as a bull. I'd probably be larger, if not as large as Engril.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Next project done. Horns for Grant. Yep. We'll have to get some made for Grant's model.
Yeah. Look, I have had people be like, "Oh, Grant, when are you gonna wear swimsuit? When are you gonna wear a bra?" And my answer has now been the same, which is whenever you decide to make it for me.
Artemis met IRL. But Artemis, you know what we should totally do for Grant's model? Cow print.
You're just really into that Taurus nonsense. All right.
Hey, I'm getting some cow print done for my model.
Oh, that's cool. Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
I will be fine. I will be down for cow prints. It's just one of those things. Oh. Was this place open before? I can't remember.
Is it time for the maid outfit? I mean, Jack, if you've got the points, maid outfit away.
No maid outfit. No maid
I nearly
outfit.
Oh no! I almost made Artemis joke. I'm sorry, Artemis.
There it is.
Maid outfit him. Anyone who has the points, maid outfit.
Do you know the
him.
difference between wallpaper and toilet paper? Yes, I do. So the question is why does... Oh, hello.
There you go.
So, Dragon, were you watching the same TikTok I was just recently?
It's your mother's grave.
I'm alive, code. It's all good. Okay, good.
Chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your.
Consider, Dragon, I was watching a TikTok just like 5 seconds before that had the same damn joke.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
We have the same sense of humor. That's...
Elizabeth.
The world is fucked.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Oh, she's gonna resurrect her or something like that.
Look on the other side.
That's Elizabeth Comstock, isn't it?
Oh, this woman here? It's not Elizabeth, it's some other it's Lady
Oh.
Comstock. We don't even get a first name for her.
I thought it was Elizabeth Comstock was her name.
This lady is Elizabeth.
Right, because she goes from Anna to Elizabeth, doesn't she?
Yep.
You chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Uh-oh.
What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
So he's being able to steal her... Oh. And now we don't have her fingerprints.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where
I don't even think we have her fingers anymore.
Rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
Actually, Grant, we were talking about this yesterday with Sash as well about the new evolved setup for 14. What do you think of that?
I'm interested in it, especially for the fact that like it looks like something that would be good for both keyboard and controller, because then it's like kind of falling in line with some of the PvP actions. And you know, I'm not too far into PvP, but I very much am interested in it, but I do definitely want to try and get the alternative jobs under my character before they release the evolved fightings and all that kind of nonsense, because you know
the only thing is that I think the problem is that I think the evolve stuff is going to be part of the new classes straight away.
No, it is going to be part of the new classes straight away. They have established that. It's just unless you pick up the jobs before evolved is released, like so for instance, like the only way you can get the reborn methods is if you have the job before Evolved is released, is what I'm saying. So
I thought that was going to be releasing as alongside the actual jobs themselves.
no. So for instance, I think the way the interpretation is that if you didn't pick up Red Mage until the Evolved thingamadiggy is unlocked, I think what will happen is that the only way you'll be able to do Red Mage is as the Evolved method.
Right, no, sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought you were referring to the new classes.
No,
Sorry,
no. New
you're
classes are only going to be evolved. We know that. It's just I want to try and pick up the classes that are available now before Evolved, fleshes them out.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Also, I've missed out on so many messages, so I'll be like, but I do know of a May baby. Next project down, 100 horns for Grand. It doesn't have a unicorn horn yet. Just craft one. Like, I'll be real with you. Like, it would be interesting doing, like, at some point, would be nice to get another model from, like, Wolk. Like, going through, like, because, like, I had, like, there's some pet peeves I have about the model whenever, like, every time I open it up and I'm like, oh, I'm going to try and do something. Because right now I have this model like 2 different iterations. Neither of them have like the walking cycle I got from Wolk, and I can't find it because, my fucking PC and my Telegram is a mess. But then there will be small things such as the bones and the shape keys from one model that's, compatible with rigging, with like, Rigify or something like that. They aren't there on my model that is for VR chat / Vignon and such. And there are some shape keys such as the AR kit or the Hyper Himbo and the D Himbo that are not there on the Rigify one and such like that, which is a little disappointing because Rigify makes it really easy for me to pose shit in Blender, but it's not really great for getting used in VR chat or Unity. Which is why I have the separate one, and the separate one has like a slightly lower poly count and different sort of texture. I had to ask him to make the textures support asymmetrical designs, so then that way when I was doing like texture painting and such to do like a Kratos costume, I was able to do that with his asymmetrical thing because previously it was symmetrical. His legs, for instance, like my zebra legs, they don't have a clean cutoff line for where the thighs end or anything like that. So like wherever I grab, it's either got to be at the crotch, which is way too narrow, or all the way down at the ankle. There's no in between. There's no clean line in between, which is a little bit of a shame. So like I have like a notepad of like all these things that I'm kind of looking for in the like all these things I'm looking for in my next zebra model and such like that, which is, and like some of them are just like, I'm not that creative. So it's like, oh, trying to do a little more expressionism and having set expressions of like shock, love, sadness, anger and things. So then that way I can like, just press them on my board and what have you. But then there's other things where it would kind of support me in when I'm trying to create new things. So for instance, I would like to have shirt, tank top, pants, shorts, suit. Like I would like to have different attires and the model be supportive of if I need to create a new attire, I'm not having to tackle the mesh in one way or learning to have to like, use the slicing tool and what have you. So yeah, it's one of those things where at some point I'm like, yeah, I'm not really comfortable in like, fucking around with Velk's model work. Like, all that much because I feel like if I do get to the point, then I would probably get to a point of actually being able to make a zebra model. But then in my attempts to make a zebra model, they would be inferior to, the model I got from Wolk. And I'm one of those crazy autistic ADHD peoples where if I don't accomplish results in like 2 weeks or whatever my hyperfixation period is, then I'm never going to accomplish it. I'm one of those ones. And I know, factually speaking, that is an unrealistic, progression. It takes years to form a craft. It takes years to perfect it. You need to take things slowly. But for whatever reason, if I'm not good at it in 2 weeks, I'm never going to be good at it.
Yeah, I feel that.
So... Also, what was Jack's message? What I think would be fun to see for Grant and Artemis? A commission of them like Beauty and the Beast or Cinderella and Prince Charming. I do like the idea.
I kind of think that would be cool.
I like the idea of a Beauty and the Beast, quite honestly. Honestly, I think it would be really cool. Here's the thing: is that like once there's like a ref sheet for Artemis Snep, I would absolutely be like I would absolutely be down for like, you know, commissioned artwork of like, you know, of like Grant and Artemis. Like I think it would be real cute. So, but the thing is she don't have a ref sheet, and you know I don't want to like have my design ideas in my head influence her body, her ref sheet and all that kind of nonsense. Like I've already had like a little bit of it because of the fact that Capricious has done her headshot, but you know Artemis is very intent on work of like making her rep sheet. Like you're less than a month away from uni break, and then I shall art. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of smokestacks in Colombia. How's anything powered in the city? Quantum mechanics or nanomachines, son.
And here I thought it was all air powered.
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
All right.
Nice facts, Ambassador. Why don't you give me the source? The source is I made it the fuck up.
Thank you.
Open it.
Damn it. Is she siphoning energy from you? She's just doing a weird electrical nonsense. She siphoned energy from Elizabeth, and now I have to deal with her with, like, more.
I love that Elizabeth's all like, well, time to perform surgery.
Yep.
I'm gonna remove your pancreas, don't worry.
And now I have to deal with, like... Ugh.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, I hated this fight.
Because she's, like, resurrecting them, I think, so it's like... There isn't an advantage on, Thank you.
Dealing with the Zambonis.
Yep. Zamboni? What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, those Zambonis that are trying to eat you. What, haven't you had to deal with a Zamboni before?
No. Zambonis are the thing in the...
I had Hangy Jacks for dinner.
Oh, okay.
I got the Skittle Storm.
Oh, hello.
Which is really, really good, I might add.
Lived will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition.
You just finished the nachos? They were very yummy. Damn, that sounds good.
What'd you have on your nachos?
Cheese.
See, when I do nachos, I do them with like a little bit of beef mince, and when I make the and then when I do the salsa, I add in the salsa into the beef mince, with a little bit of taco seasoning.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that.
And of course, you got to make sure there's plenty of sour cream and cheese on top.
Truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
Well,
Oh yeah, it was savory mince on my nachos. Wasn't just cheese. Noise.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand.
There was so much cheese.
doesn't
Not sour cream though. Not a. How could you not have? How could you not have sour cream?
I'm not so sure it was her.
Some sour cream is just, you know, some people just don't have a preference for it. It's okay.
And those people are okay with me. That's fine. You're allowed to have a choice of what you like on your food.
You remembered that like, here's the thing, is that I can get behind some guac. Guac is like something I would absolutely put on nachos. So it's a nice mix. All right.
See, that's where I'm like, I'm not a big fan of avocado.
Really? Okay.
No.
Well, there's more than just avocado is the thing. It's not.
Take this.
Thank you.
Yeah, but normally avocado is the main thing you'd see when it comes to guacamole. It's just most people just say, you know, it's just avocado. They just mash up. It's like, hey, look, now I've got some, you know, guacamole. It's like, no, that's just
Got a lock, needs picking.
that's just smashed avocado.
Mm-hmm. Wow, there is not a lot of bullets here.
And you didn't even smash it right. Oh, I made a thing today.
Mm-hmm.
I made a baker's rack.
It's a tear.
There's something in there.
Oh, what rack?
A baker's rack. It's a shelf for my kitchen.
Oh, okay, bakers. Okay.
Why, what do you think I said?
Bacon.
The man is quite sterile.
I thought you said bacon rack.
I mean, I'd be down for a bacon rack.
Mm-hmm. He made was stopping himself from saying, and those people are wrong. Yeah, no. Code is absolutely one of those people where if you weren't my girlfriend, he would have just downright said those people were wrong.
I would not.
You absolutely would have.
What did you mean
Maybe.
before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection. I don't know.
Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize
But I
the traits of each
wouldn't.
parent, so goes the effect of
At least
multiple
in somebody's
realities
face.
on their own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable.
You're allowed to speak your mind. I shan't get angry, upset. Yeah, no. I have maintained the opinion that like I have seen all kinds of people with like allergies and such like across the scales, and anytime there's some like, you know, celiac disease, don't want to fuck with it, peanut allergies and all that kind of nonsense, but for some reason people with, you know, lactose intolerant are like they just decide to be like, nah, this isn't a thing. I don't care what my stomach does. I'm gonna eat that cheese despite every warning sign telling me it's a bad idea. They will still eat the cheese. Now, I don't understand those people. And
Also, Inception. What you're actually talking about is just my tits. I mean, they're big, giant, doughy bazungas.
So yeah, Blue is responsible at least by having lactese. He's still inferior to me with no allergies whatsoever. Meanwhile, Artemis says like Blue is weaker because he's using medication. And I'm like, no, Blue is smarter because he's not like putting himself in a situation of regretting the cheese. Like it was catching his joke and just ribbing him for understanding you shouldn't make those wide-spreading generalizations that he doesn't mean harm. I think she understood it. Ooh, monies. Thank you, Elizabeth. I think Artemis understood. You're good, Izzy.
We
Alright.
understood the assignment, we just didn't want to do it properly.
Exactly. So yeah. Besides, Izzy has definitely seen me at times where, like, I should have been a better mediator in terms of, like, you know, my opinions and what have you, and I end up, like, you know, putting my foot in my mouth and, you know, almost tarnishing friendships for this. So...
I mean, who doesn't love inserting their mouth, though?
What?
Sorry, what?
What?
I didn't
Blue
say
is
anything.
weaker. I play on hard mode. Plus, again, not intolerant, just weird. Just weird.
There is nothing wrong with being weird. All of my best friends are weird.
No, she's saying she's better than the lactose intolerant.
I've got ammo.
Thank you.
That's it.
Now.
On it.
Thank you for the salt.
Sorry.
Get fucked. I had a shotgun.
I have a lovely bunch of shotgun shells. Diddly diddly, here they are, all inserted in your spine. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so they had machine gun ammo. Thank you, thank you. Where's the button? There's the button. Bonk. There's quite a few things I'd put in my mouth. Feet are not on that list.
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
On it. Go on without me.
No, there's nothing. Fine.
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
No one gets out alive. Butcher you. Get around him.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I was intolerant, honestly. I like my,
I would probably be the same as Blue, where I would medicate myself to enjoy the cheese once more.
Because I like my iced coffee way too much.
There we go. All right. Weak. Not weak. Responsible. The word you're looking for is responsible.
Weakly responsible.
No one escapes. Close in on him. Cut him off.
Sniper.
Finish you myself.
Here, ammo. Booker, catch.
Much obliged.
There we go. Just streaking my way through this, trying to get through it as reasonably fast as I can, because, you know, this, I feel like this is where it gets like a little bit waffly, where it's like, you know, still dealing with the Vox Populi, the one example of Elizabeth's powers used against her, and then... Alright, and then there's the next tear. Where the fuck is he? And all the banks are empty, because banks don't actually hold all the money. They just hold possibly 1/10 of their value in case of any big transactions that need a cash outlet. Most of their money is tied up in investments and loans.
Sabotage. All their patents. All of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
Ooh.
Lady Comstock lies buried. The child. And why does he want me to do it? Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I know the words I'm looking for, and I stand by it.
The real Lady Comstock.
The Vox were here, they robbed the place. Yeah, that too. But there probably won't be that much money, is the thing.
What do you mean?
At her and at my father. I think she's hurt, but she's also... I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
Actually, I can just go past all this, can't I? I don't need to stay here. I can just go to the back to the previous... Oh, she's closed the door, that's why. Darn you.
I can't find anything.
Give me something next time. Ugh.
Only survives so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do. Yet there is no child. I've asked Tessa about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
Go. Thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh. Go. Not a fan. Not a fan of this, like, running around in the semi-open world here.
No, it's unfortunate that the game ran through so many delays and problems and changes of stuff that it didn't end up as exactly how they wanted it to.
Hmm. Oh, what? Right, hang on. Dunk. Reload this. What did Izzy say? The ghost enemies were supposed to be a common mini boss and not Lady Comstock, and that's why the design feels underdeveloped. Yeah, it's repetitious. Like that's the thing I'm not enthusiastic about. It's just how repetitious the this whole like dealing with Lady Comstock and such. Thanks, Kev Levine, you you waffling idiot. All good. All right. Out from the flashing lights. Dun 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 dun. Gonna ignore all that and just pick up the final tear. Actually, damage boost on the RPG, the volley gun. Reload increase on the shotgun would actually honestly be a good one. Sniper rifle cannon, hand cannon. Recoil decrease, sniper rifle. Increase knockdown damage by 25%. And then carbine. Damage boost on the volley. There.
Sniper, be careful!
You're not going anywhere! Don't give any ground! Come back here!
No, I don't think I will. I'm curious, where is Elizabeth hiding that first aid needle? She's just finding shit anywhere she goes.
Don't question it.
That won't take but a minute.
So.
Done.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Oh.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
Okay.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse.
To come across so lifelessly.
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
Well, I am going to leave you for now because I'm probably going to go and get ready to stream myself in a little bit.
All good, all good. Hopefully you have a wonderful time playing. What are you going to be streaming?
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Ooh, the remake. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I intend at some point in the future to go through the entire Final Fantasy numbered ones, but I'm not going to go for the Final Fantasy VII remake because apparently that one's like grabbing several of the Final Fantasy VII entries and, you know, meshing them into one trilogy.
Yeah. I would recommend going through the original 7 lot first. So 7, Crisis Core, and if you can find your hands on it...
I'm not going to bother
Cerberus.
with, like, you know, Crisis Core and all those. It's like, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 11, 12, 12, 2.
Wow, he's
actually, maybe not 11. 11 is the MMO RPG, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. 11 might take you a little bit too long.
There we go. Well, to be fair, like, all the Final Fantasies are going to take me too long. These are all RPGs. They are JRPGs of, like, you know, of the highest order. Like, Final Fantasy VII was, like, the big one that got it on, like, maps in America. Fantasy 1 is, like, just the OG. And Square
Final
Enix
Fantasy
did, like,
3
several.
Was actually Final Fantasy 3 was actually Final Fantasy 6.
So yeah, I've got the first 6 as like pixel remasters or something like that.
Yeah, I might go through at some point too.
Specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not.
Although I've got the Tales of games I've got to go through first.
Been through. Ain't nobody in the world.
My personal take on the Remake 7 trilogy is this. 13, we swear we're good after 20 hours. 7 Remake trilogy, hold my beer. We take 2 games to get good. Sadly, the last part is what Square themselves are saying. Anyways, I shall talk to you later.
Talk to you another times. See you, Code.
Killed you both.
Still working through Final Fantasy VII.
I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
Hey!
Give me a second. He's got a flat cannon. You're not finished yet. Bottle salts.
Thank you. Thank you. Damn it! So far you've beaten 1, 4 to 6 pixel remasters, 2 is difficult, 3 is so boring it's hard to get interested in it. This is why when I do go through the Final Fantasy like games and such, I will definitely need subject matter experts to help me, so then that way I don't get distracted on like side stuff that isn't important. Because apparently Final Fantasy VIII, for instance, does not, like, it is not a good idea to grind in that game, apparently. Thank you for the salts. There we go. But yeah, I know nothing about the Final Fantasy series. Everything I pick up is like weird like symbolism and shit from the Final Fantasy XI.
He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. Bastard child. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
The Prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. A world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Ah!
Booker. Thank you.
I need ammo. Alright, so we got machine gun at the very least. Alrighty. There's a debt I owe the girl. That's fucking gaudy. Ugh. Gross. Oh, he mad. He mad.
and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Yep, and we don't have an opportunity going into this room because... Oh wait, that's how we get... There we go. Sorry, there's like a little smudge on my screen. There we go. This guy is really committed to killing me, isn't he?
Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
You get a Wingstop ad when the bird shows up. Nice. Also, this dude... I'm pretty sure it's... Is it a person in the suit, or is it an actual, like, bird monster in the suit?
I gotta catch up to her.
There we go.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
Pretty sure he got...
It's July.
It's not July. You have been pulled from one reality into another.
Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me!
So, from between July and whenever...
Back to my tower. Please, please.
Now we're in the Comstock house. Our Lady Elizabeth, Godspeed thy judgment.
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire.
Fornicator, pacifist, anarchist, heretic. Interestingly, none of them had Booker's face.
What is this place? What do you plan to do to me?
I want you to train a nation of...
No sin evades his gaze. There we go.
Damn it! I gotta find a way in.
Bonk. You don't have her now. You're on your own. You gotta do things on your own. Yep.
Just want to see the girl.
No.
Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
I was hoping to stealth past it. Get to the warden's office.
Please, what is this place?
Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it.
Good old non-doctrine certified medical treatment from people who never finished medical school.
I found I was as obedient as ever.
Like my father, I could see all that would be, might be, and must not be.
Insubstantial!
Alrighty, those guys are assholes. Gonna need to use salts wherever we can. Alright, let's see. What did the non-doctrine do?
Would you like to pray with me?
Hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential. I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the prophet... Sorry, the lamb? His heir? If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
Donk. There we go. Burn you to a crisp. Grab all you. Alright, so they're gonna be short arms in here, rather than, like, you know, crazy machine guns and everything, but that will have to do. Realizing how the Boys of Silence were also meant to be, like, a common enemy once, but thinking about it, why? If the game was originally meant to be an immersive sim, why have them in lieu of a cop chasing you committing a crime? You know, they're weird like that. You have too many opinions, even for a woman. Time for some electroshock therapy and leeches. Too many opinions back in 1890.
Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Oh, cool. Got a pistol. Alright, what's the next thingy-majiggy? Hummingbirds by William R. What's my... Yeah, don't care.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
Hello.
Oh, it's been more than 6 months. It's been several years at this point, I'm pretty sure. 6 months is just like the initial of all these rifts being formed to try and have us, like, you know, give us hope. When out of salts, you use health to cast vigors. No, that is not a good option because I try several decades. Okay, we'll try whichever. All right.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
Where we learn.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved.
Don't care. 2 Alice games are so good. Oh, like the Alice from like American McGee or whatever it's called.
I did not always love the Prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption.
After successful kills, damage is increased, resets 10 seconds. Well, from snacks and health kits. Sure, let's do an increase health thing. Alright, so salts are full, nothing new here. What about over here? Just weird evidence and torture. Okay, nothing important.
There's the switch.
Why didn't it let me push forward then?
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
he was my first hope. And now, he is my last. if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
Elizabeth, hold tight!
And we're gonna see Elizabeth as a recording.
It's a tear. What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
I love how the game doesn't even like try to like stop me from firing. It's like, yeah, you can fire a bullet at them. It won't do shit though.
The lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
She old. Like you said, Izzy was right. Several decades.
The seed of the prophet.
1984.
And drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time.
Why is a Luger in this game?
Everything,
It BioShock designers deciding to be creative with their designs.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
Because it's a cipher.
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
The word of the prophet. Nice. So now we're up here in the tower where Elizabeth would be.
1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines. She opens one tear and there will be nothing but regrets.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Durant, what's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
That's what you want!
Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Go.
Can't we give her something to quiet her down? Well, the prophet says half the procedure is the pain. When the body cries out, the spirit listens. Do you hear that screaming, DeWitt? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now. But trust me when I tell you she will be.
Alright, so we need Elizabeth to unpick that. And... question is... Oh, because we have to pull the lever. Is it pulling the levers? No, it's not pulling the levers. It's just... Hang on. Turn off the... Okay, so we were going in the right direction. There we go. go. Ah, okay. So it's through here. You're not a threat, so... Yeah, you're just gonna cower.
My aim is true, as my eye is the compass.
Dink donk. The cables. Yep. I figured out. Ooh. Just summoning an entire fucking tornado, I see.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there! How much blood you got? After him! Surrender!
There we go. Thank you for the salt. From you. Can't get anything from you. Alright. Now we should be able to head back to Elizabeth. We get her. I am a twister. Yeah, it's a fucking twister. And she alive. Good for you. Can I... There. Oh, wait. Freeing Elizabeth before, you know, she turns into the old crotchety lady from, like, you know, decades in the future.
You ready?
Just do it.
Ooh. Hopefully that wasn't in your spine.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Alrighty. Okay, there's only one way through. Fine. But we're gonna open up some doors. That's gonna be... Hello? Just let me... There we go.
Alright, now to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Elizabeth?
3 lockpicks.
I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Alright, max health, there we go.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Fucking evil. Alright. Hopefully we're approaching the final hour.
But I understand except for this symbol. anything about this?
No.
Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Fire boost. Alright, no, that is going to be helpful.
Want to hold on to this?
Thank you. Hang on. Hang on, makes this one weep. Does that imply there's more than just who can make tears? I'm only half listening, so I have missed something. No, she's the only one that can make tears. They were just saying like, oh yeah, you know, a dog, Pavlov can make a dog salivate. We're gonna make her weep. So basically they were just insinuating that because of the electroshocks and such like that, they could have like made her like, you know, cry and such like that.
Hand of the Prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
So.
You struggle against prophecy. Like a stone loosed from a sling. How thrilling the launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my heir and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were.
There! That one!
Means to an end.
I'm looking for more.
My aim is true, as my eye is the
Do it!
All right.
Dunk. There we go, so they're both out of the way. Nope, can't pick that because we're in the middle of combat.
You need salts. Booker, look. It's a shuttle that can take us to the hand of the Prophet. That's all I have.
There we go.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed. Right you are. We depart to the hand of the Prophet.
Oh, I forgot to check the place with the lock on it. My bad. Forgot someplace critical to check. Knowing my luck, it would have, you know, just been small thingamajiggies.
It's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done.
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Oh boy. So we took on the police force, and we're probably gonna deal with rebels at some point? Question mark?
Over there. It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us. Another gunship on the left.
My left or your left?
Coming to attack the flagship. Look out! More of them!
Oh, there they are. Soda and thingy and donk and donk. Okay, so this is our ship. Don't have a lot of ammunition, annoyingly enough.
Take it!
Thank you. Good thing you found that.
Watch out on the right!
You gonna get me?
Sauce! Booker, catch!
Thanks.
Need to reload.
Oh, they all disappeared because I got close to where we needed to be. Where in the fu- There it is.
Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look into Wes, child. There's something about him that you just
Go ahead.
can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
Elizabeth!
Okay!
Oh, there we go. So the doors will open. Thank goodness. All right. Increasing damage, charging. Nah, none of those are going to be immediately useful.
Here! Ammo!
Thank you.
That's it! Booker! The skyline lead up to the next deck! Clear the line of those pods. Use them to gain access to the upper decks.
Need vigor. Thank you.
This should clear them.
In case you need it.
I
Need
have
this?
seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord.
I'll keep my eyes
But
open
it
for
will
more.
not be I who carries that banner only. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
The skyline is clear, Booker.
Swap to machine gun. Got some plenty of machine gun. All right. Meow. Where's the skyline? There it is. All right. Oh, shit. There we go.
Follow me.
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Where the hell are they?
Sure thing.
I'll cut your heart out.
Oh, hi, Sir Dragon. Checking out my ass.
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all? Move it after it. Cover me! I'm reloading! Box him in!
On a barge. I'm out. 1/2 done. Ammo, take it.
Thank you for the ammo. I greatly needed it.
That's all I have right now. Three-quarters.
It sure is taking its time.
I don't have anything.
Open it.
On it.
Just give this to me, please. Health kits.
Booker, the lines are clear.
Hmm. Yeah, can't use the lockpick because we still got to deal with.
Catch.
Appreciate it.
Our cause is just.
There we go. Hopefully that's everyone there, which means I can then open the locks here. Dink.
Help me out with this lock.
Here we go. Locking mechanisms. I need ammo as well. Hmm. Nothing too helpful. Oop.
That's foolish. Huh, what's this?
What's what? You said, what's this? And then, oh, never mind.
This seems right up your alley.
On it. Ready.
Ah, goddamn you. That was a waste of lockpicks. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Maybe it wasn't. Killing an enemy from Skyline? Nah, I'll just take it. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty.
The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the skyline.
Yep, yep. Yeah, familiar. There it is.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
Yum.
Handyman, watch out!
Do it.
Done.
Close in on him. Brace yourself. Drive out.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Need to reload.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
Nice.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk
Up we go.
redemption.
And that's the key to the siphoning.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back.
Ooh, hang on.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
Many of these events have happened. So, breaking of the thing, the battleship bay, Fink,
Don't bite. My oh my.
and then she killed the fox, that there, and then this is where we are now. So yeah, cool. The Prophet, you know, saw all this kind of shit, because, you know,
What?
I love, like, there's a trope, there's an idea of like, oh yeah, I'm a fortune teller, but I'm a fortune teller that enacts the necessity of, like, you know, getting the thing happening. So it's like, ah, yes, I predict that your house is gonna burn down, they say while lighting a Molotov. I love that kind of fortune teller.
Look at you, child. You're a mess.
Let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the Prophet shall sit the throne. Crown and flame the mountains of man. But the Archangel revealed something else. Beware, Prophet. Beware the false shepherd Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
That's probably just gonna go on forever, and they're waiting for us to, you know.
And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You lock her up for her whole life!
Booker.
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him.
Well, technically speaking, it takes a lot longer to kill someone via drowning. They have to be like down there for like several minutes.
What did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too.
Parts of his memory is not properly remembered.
I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll think of something on the way.
By using the songbird is how.
Elizabeth?
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage,
This thing.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker.
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta
Did
get
you
ready.
see this coming,
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in a grave.
Whoa, what are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker!
It's a melody.
It's a song! Shh. Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet. Watch out, rockets!
Do it.
There you go.
You can now aim at a highlighted target, press X to start the attack. Larger targets will cause longer cooldowns.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker, over there! The Vox!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island. Get the gunship.
Booker, gunships!
Get ready!
I haven't found anything yet. I've got ammo!
There we go. Oh, we're low on ammo. That's not good.
Booker, he's ready. Take this ammo. Catch!
Thank you.
Over there.
Thank Thank you.
There's more of them.
Blue Foxy Nicey Icy paid me
Hi,
to
Blue.
say Bluefo 21 Lemon.
Bluefo 21 lemon. Yeah, close. Hey, you got a carp. Nice work.
Where should I send him? I've got ammo.
The gunship, now!
Glenn! I'll try to keep you stopped.
Okay, that's
There we
it.
go.
I'm gonna spit in your mouth.
Hi there, Blue. I'm in the middle of something right now. Fighting for my life.
This way!
Need more time to look. Booker, catch.
Appreciate
Need
it.
these salts? Call him in.
Yep. Attack the barge.
That's all I have right now.
There! The gunship!
There we are. There, the kits, just so I can have them. There we are.
We need more time.
We are the Scythe!
Here, ammo. Songbird's ready.
The master fears nothing but the lash.
Clear the deck!
There we go.
Here.
Oh, salt. Thank you.
Those who run once will run always.
Oh my god, this thing is terrible.
He's ready, Booker.
Send him there.
Go, there we go. More ammo. Thank you.
Burn down the mansions. Our cause is just. We are the
Booker,
Scythe.
Songbird's ready.
For Fitzroy!
Here, ammo.
I need the bird!
Booker, here.
Go. There we are. There we are. Come on. Stay alive, please.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon.
No use in war. We are the Scythe.
Still looking.
Come on.
Give me that leg, boy.
No! I'm a bit busy right now.
Here.
Great.
There we go. Grab the crank gun. Why are they just throwing me the fucking... There we go. Thank you for the salts. Thank you for trying to keep me so. You know there's a pause button, right? Yeah, I know there's a pause button, but I would like to try and get through this game sooner. There we go.
Much obliged.
There we are.
The Zeppelin, now.
Alright, so that's one Zeppelin down.
I don't like the looks of this.
Uh-huh.
They come. I can call Songbird and Booker. Booker salts!
Get the Zeppelin.
That's all I've got. Rockets, watch out!
Oh, I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
Where the fuck is the Zeppelin?
Oh my god. Thank you for the hyper himbo. I do appreciate it, although I'm having this struggle of my life right now because... Don't look up my skirt like that. Thank you.
timing.
Oh god, no, not this close to the end.
Motorized Patriot!
Fucking where?
Here, bird.
How far are they? Oh my gosh, what other Zeppelin am I trying to destroy?
Tell me where to send them.
Oh.
The Zeppelin.
Come on. And the Zeppelin's destroyed at this point. The Vox have destroyed, your last hit will be restored. Cool, awesome. Pain! Oh, please don't tell me it's gonna crash. Knowing my luck, this is gonna crash, but I am very much committed to getting through to the end of this, because quite frankly, we are so fucking close to the end. We just need to survive this, like, I hate this. I hate the, like, you know, oh, just survive waves and waves and waves and waves and waves. But it's like, it's not surviving waves and waves and waves and waves. It's instead you just needing to hit, like, enough enemies and such like that. No, it's crashing. It's crashing. Give me a second. Ding dong. What's... Ding dong. Yeah, like the GPU, it's like capped out at 100 right now. End task. There we go. It crashed. Scrolling down to the bottom. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Launch. Hopefully everyone can still hear me. It's just every weapon is just so fucking weak. Main game. Continue. Alright. Because it's like, yeah, you have to destroy Zeppelins and such.
Booker, tell him where to go.
Daisy Fitzroy said only a dog should take a whooping.
Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island. Hit that gunship!
There we go.
Booker, gunships!
Get ready!
On the barge! Still looking. Take this for the bleeding.
Thank you.
Songbird is ready.
Where's the next barge?
There, the gunship!
There's more of them!
What they got? Just an old man telling tall tales and lies about how they better and deserve to treat you this way.
Get back here!
Hey, what?
Here!
should I send him?
But they are paid with blood, sweat, and tears.
Over there.
And your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin!
Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. Destroy all the Valk Zeppelins. So yeah, basically I now have to wait for the bird to get fully revived before I can have the Zeppelins destroyed. That's gonna be annoying to deal with.
Mr. DeWitt?
Elizabeth.
On it! He's ready, Booker. I've got ammo! Catch!
Fine, give me the ammo, and then, there we go.
The Zeppelin.
Now I gotta wait for the bird to...
Need this?
Yes!
Call Songbird and Booker. I don't like the looks of this.
The gunship, now. Do it.
Sure thing.
Alright, so now I have to wait for the songbird again to be done with reloading. Thank you.
Open it.
Done. I'll keep my eyes open for more. Booker, Songbird's ready.
I need the bird. There.
On it.
Go. Full health. And now I have to wait for the songbird to revive. Gosh darn you.
Booker, call him in.
Hold to attack. I'm holding to attack.
Booker, here.
Great.
Stop it.
Catch. The Zeppelin, now.
Booker, rockets. In case you need it. Catch, Booker.
Thank you. I will need that.
Motorized Patriot.
appreciate it.
Booker, he's ready.
Hit that Zeppelin.
I'll see what else I can find.
God fucking damn it. How many of these guys? Come on. Where is the other Zeppelin?
Tell me where to send him.
Do it now.
Done.
There's no getting out of
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, she's all the way over there. God damn you. I thought I was at the right direction. Ah, we're never doing that again. Never again. Just surrounded by fucking...
Come here.
What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing
Ah.
destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Yep, let's do it. Come on.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Woo! Tearing down the establishment of a fucking Christo-fascist. C-A-G-E. And with that, she gets a power-up.
The Whistler. Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control. He's coming.
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
This here, when it first happened, I was shocked as fuck, where it's just like, oh yeah, you just put him in water. And then, you know, you do a little quick look around, and look where we are!
I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
So,
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place?
the great chain is guided by our hand.
One of many.
Rapture Metro.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
I think this is after the events of BioShock. Like, just at the entry of BioShock 1.
This is where we have to go.
Yeah.
Why? What is...
So Jack got out of here.
I'll have to show you.
So yeah, this would have been just at the start of BioShock 1 when Jack got out of his little bathysphere. God, so much fucking advertisement, because of course it is. Because we're in Jack Ryan's fantasy where he's like, oh yeah, capitalism with unfettered access.
City at the bottom of the ocean.
It's theorized Jack was at Fort Frolic? No idea what Fort Frolic is, to be real with you. Excuse me. It's almost there. The Sander Cohen place. Ah, okay.
Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Not stars. Lighthouses.
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
She just willed it into existence.
I just couldn't see it.
And there we are.
Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
So, interesting visual.
All these lighthouses. Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar.
Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to see, like, ourselves, like, somewhere.
There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different. Yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
And here, look, there we are.
Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
So your theory, Ken Levine basically wrote it so Elizabeth's ultimate form is absolute power through her and her other cells across dimensions. So the ultimate power is consensus through her and other cells across dimensions, willing anything into existence from oblivion, into existence or oblivion.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased?
Is he blind?
Are you ready to
He must
have
be
your
blind.
sins cleansed? Are you
It's a
ready
cop-out
to
idea, but it's the best guess. Yeah.
my hand?
No, I don't want to.
But you already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop
it. There we go.
What are you doing to him? Get off me! Get off! Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
I wonder if, like, Elizabeth is actually going through this with, like, Father Comstock instead of,
And wipe away the debt.
instead of with Booker DeWitt.
Really?
Yes.
October 8th,
For the debt.
1893. Look at that. All of his army stuff. Drinking and gambling, no doubt.
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember. What I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to...
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
At this point, we're just going for the ride.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come!
It is uncomfortable.
Give her back,
enough
you
as
son
it
of a
is.
bitch!
It's ready. Go!
No! No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No!
Who killed the lighthouse person in the beginning of the game? Most likely I don't think it was the Lutesses, because the Lutesses don't kill people. Like, in all their demonstrations, they're just there, like, regardless of circumstance. So I don't think either Lutesses killed them. It could easily have been Booker, like, you know, with the wiped out memory and such like that. Like, they pulled him from the lighthouse, ice house or something, or rather, and then did a shipping back in. Or it could just be that Ken Levine did not do it properly. Who knows?
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
I should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
So now Elizabeth is kind of seeing, like, reality in the same way as the Lutesses are, which is, you know, the infinite finality.
He's starting to put his story together.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Yep.
Wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back, killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
And we go through this again.
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Yeah, but she still wants to kill Comstock. She didn't care about, you know.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember. Wait.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're not.
that has gone before?
Oh yeah, she doesn't have her like little necklace. We have now lost track of our Elizabeth, and we're now just seeing the other Elizabeths.
You were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before
Yeah.
the choice is made. Before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
So yeah, so they give us this where it's just like, oh yeah, like, you know, we've now led Booker, but the if you're dealing with like infinite futures, quantum mechanics, and all that kind of nonsense, then it's like Elizabeth's just opening up like a third strand. The only thing that's constant in this world is Elizabeth, like theoretically, and it's yeah. So, kind of interesting. The multiverse plot makes up for the trailers being so different. The trailers were just doing whatevers. Oh yeah, and then you can.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device
Lol.
is implanted, any effort on her part.
It's technically the game is still playing during the cutscene, hence why you're able to just go like bonk. But yeah, there's a post credit where it shows you at there is a post credit scene where you know, after going through like the Sea of Doors and everything like that, because we saw that it was like October 8th or something like that, and you know, we were giving away Anna DeWitt. There was a post credit scene showing the calendar as like October 13th or something like that. So well after, you know, the Anna DeWitt deal and all that kind of nonsense, and just in time to catch returning to the main menu. Yeah, we are now done with BioShock Infinite. I could go through the BioShock Burial at Sea DLC, but I'll be frank with you, I could not care. This was a series where, frankly, the first game, pretty good, lovely twist. Second game, it was lovely. They didn't, like, it's kind of difficult to do a sequel to, you know, BioShock or any sort of video game that's like, ah, yes, we've had our little story, we've had our twist, and we've done a nice little bow to tie it all off. Like, you know, it's difficult to do that. And then they did Infinite, where it's like, did they really need to? And it's like, yeah, the story is... It could be an interesting story, but, like, they add in the vigors just because it's a BioShock game. They give us quantum mechanics as the reason for her powers, but because they give us quantum mechanics, this really does throw a spanner in the works when they try and apply finality to choice. But there is no finality in the realm of, like, when you start doing the theories of quantum physics and the infinite choices of infinite repercussions and infinite, like, it's just blah, 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 like, none of that matters. Ken Levine wasn't tripping on his own nuts enough to keep the plot details coherent. BioShock Infinite is what happens when you let him trip on his own nuts. So yeah. It's just, ugh. But hey, we got another one done. We got another franchise done and dusted. Yeah, woo! So there's several to choose from and such. I'll definitely need to have a think of what's the next series that I'm gonna go through and such, because, you know, I'm currently going through Subnautica, but that's in early access, so I don't know if there's gonna be that much for me to do in Subnautica when we get to it Friday night. I'm going through Diablo with Code and Velk. We're really, really close to the end of Diablo 1, so hopefully we'll get through to that on Sunday. But as far as like other franchises to pick up and such like that, it's really tempting. It's really tempting to, like, you know, pick up, you know, the Lego Batman games, because, you know, I like Lego games. I went through the Lego Skywalker Saga. That was absolutely fantastic. I think I would have a wonderful time in Lego Batman, but I kind of need to stop myself from picking up brand new games when there are franchises that I could be going through, such as Code Vein, Portal. Like, there's been a few recommended to me. Plus, I need to have like a little investigation on how I'm gonna go through Metal Gear Solid 4, because I've kind of put a bit of a pause on the Metal Gear Solid series because I didn't have a PlayStation 3 to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And as tempting as it would be to just wait for the Master Collection 2 to come out, I think it's worth trying to get Metal Gear Solid 4. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I am going to have us, let's see who is online and who we can go and raid. Alrighty, let us see. So Code's going through the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't exactly want to get any of the story elements from there kind of fucking over with me and such like that. So, ooh, Kaizi's playing something called Far Far West. All right, we're gonna go raid into Kaizi. They are, I don't know if they qualify themselves as a himbo wolf, but they are a wolf. They are strong. So we're gonna go raid into. Thanks for the stream. Not to worry, Tanmux. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Where are they? There they are. All right, we're gonna go raid into Kaizi. I saw them briefly, very briefly at Furdu, and it was really nice, like, bumping into them and such like that. So, but yeah, we are gonna go with the short and sweet himbo raid. If you are not subscribed, that's totally fine. You're welcome to use whatever other kinds of emotes you want. I will be using my himbo raid with the arrival emotes. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Join me Friday night as we go through more Subnautica 2. I'm hoping to try and put a little bit of time into, you know, doing some base building and such like that, but I don't know if I'll have time between now and Friday night because, you know, I'm gonna be working Thursday and Friday, so there's gonna be that kind of a bother. And then if otherwise, Sunday morning, I'm gonna be playing with Velk and Code the Yoshi in more of Diablo and hopefully getting to the end of that. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are. And if I don't see you all Friday night, I'll see you all next time. Bye for now. Bye-bye.